How's it going, everyone? FoxGamer42 here, back from a 2-week hiatus. Would have just been one, but for some reason my computer was being weird for like a day, and I'm not sure what I did to fix it. Because I just turned it off and on again. Anyway, I know I said I wouldn't be playing any more strategy games on this, but here we are. I just couldn't resist. This game is one of two games I can think of that perfectly combine my interests. One of them was Pokemon Snap, and this is the other one. So I've played the first level already, just to make sure everything worked. I'll keep the tutorial. I'll do the tutorial mission again, just because I think there's some story stuff mixed in that. I wish the Wi-Fi thing was on both screens so I could tell how many bars I have, because I am dropping a lot of frames due to the network. Alright, we got Crossbones here. Okay, yeah, most of the audio from this game's a little loud. I'm just gonna lower this a little bit.
Oh, how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus.
Little more.
Tell me just what the hell is so
Good thing we have subtitles, because you might have missed a little bit of that. Didn't realize Hydra was even able to acknowledge magic.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I'm looking forward to when I get to fight this dude. And wasn't there another game I seen advertised where you gotta fight Lilith? Oh dang, she's choking a bitch. This was running better than I thought it did. All these new games I'm always worried aren't gonna work. Midnight Suns. Okay, that's a pretty decent time skip.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, the original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, and happy to talk about it.
Tell fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2
So
no
does
longer equals
the
4.
new...
Up is
Does
sometimes
this Ghost
down,
Rider
and
own that
stranger is
circus?
actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Nice.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
A little bit of audio lag here, but the frame rate's still good.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. At least left us a
Okay,
gap.
I've already done this, so I know the basics. You got cards randomized at the beginning of each turn. At the moment, we only have some basic Iron Man attacks.
You said time was the one thing you had. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Let's do it.
These little dudes seem to go down in one shot, so it doesn't really matter which ones they go for.
Armor, because it looks like junk. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Sure, why not?
Still don't quite know how heroism works.
Okay, maybe a little personal.
Another difference between XCOM is that I always have to manually end the turn.
See, you brought some friends along.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Glad.
These guys don't even have health, they'll always go down in one hit. Let's give them a 1-2. Wins of 1-2.
Fair enough.
And finish it
I'm
off.
saving my energy till we need.
Impressive.
And let's use the axe on the one that actually has a health bar.
I am a sorcerer supreme.
It's weird they don't teach you how to move around until the next area. Okay, we got 2 wins of a tomb and a blast.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something.
Oh, that guy's still there.
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Okay, just gonna
Here's my help, Will.
do this because the game's telling me to.
Done me a great favor. A moment of preparation.
I'm looking forward to when we get more heroes and more abilities. Kind of a slog at this point. And I can't turn it far enough because I can't move. Let's put them right next to each other. And we're out. Luckily we have 20 health points worth of this overshield.
quite ready to give up just yet. Let's begin.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting spell.
Yeah, because we can't
Very demeanor
move.
of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
I just blast this dude.
Whatever gets the job done.
And then use a little bit of air superiority.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. Oh, that? It was nothing.
So the ones over here are all done.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, I can't angle the winds to push them the right way. Which sucks.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Okay, camera angle could have been better. And a 1. Two.
Let me show you.
Okay, there are no more rocks.
Everything's solid so far? Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
I'm the one who's still single.
Okay, you will go down to the air superiority. Oh, so will that guy. I guess we don't even need that. That guy will go down, and the other two will...
Knock the you know the rest.
I see someone spending a lot of time with Steve.
This won't
And
Love the effort.
just kind of trying to speed run until we get to the part I haven't gotten to yet. Which is right after we resurrect the hunter.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda,
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Stranger's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Yeah, I'll say.
Let's, put a pin in that.
Especially after that last movie. Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero, really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
I love those little dots that's in with the magic.
We will
Okay, drop frames have gone down to a single digit, which is good considering we were like in the 90s when I started.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I
Switching
don't mess
targets
around.
used.
Besides, we picked
Yeah,
up some
just for
crazy
camera stuff.
gamma readings coming from, well, here.
So do these guys all go down in one hit, or
Yes, but not
that guy
if you
does?
fail to use the front door.
And while I'm here, I'm just gonna bonk.
Down the bad guys.
Good thing there's a bunch of debris around. These two have more health. Is there anyone else in the room? Nah, just those two? Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
I can't. Oh, I need to hover before I redraw. Okay. Let's make this guy run all the way across the room.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if there's any way to get them to change their target, because you can tell who they're aiming for by this little thing up here.
How many more?
Oh, you still have the shields from the last thing. Nice.
I'm feeling good about the situation.
Okay,
all
finally.
Things considered.
Select any location on the ground with the left mouse to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. And tab to switch between the heroes. Can I see what I'm aiming at? Thank you kindly. Oh, I can knock that one into Carol. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, didn't even hit the other ones. Well.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Okay, let's go with... What does this one do? Draw the last two cards played. Start attack. Okay. So if we save that one for last... I can hit him into this couch.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, he lives. What was the point of aiming for the couch then? Who is that guy aiming for? Strange. I should probably do something about all the guys that are aiming for Strange right now. Still have some shields left. Let's just go over that.
What this battle requires.
Oh, I just realized I've disconnected from the internet. Am I still recording though? Oh. Okay, they're starting to get through the shields. That's not good.
Sure, just keep throwing
Why does it
guys at
smell
the
like
problem.
a candle in here? I don't have any candles
Probably
in
still
here.
won't be enough, but you can try. How do these guys just keep showing up?
They
All
are
right.
surprisingly relentless. In any event,
Just need
you must
land.
provide one
Double
with the time
current
she needs
heaters.
to activate the wards of protection.
Let's just focus on the ones aiming for Strange right now. Actually, the ones aiming for Carol should probably go down too. No one's aiming for Iron Man. One guy's aiming for Iron Man.
Fair enough.
Just gonna line this
In
up.
the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. A moment.
That was something.
Oh, we have a photo mode. I have no need for that right now. I think I might try a redraw just to see whether or not we can't get something that does more damage. Well, thank you for giving me that card after I used my one move.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in
How
the
wide's
towel
the
already.
beam? Not wide enough. I'm just gonna end the turn, get the cards back. This is going a little worse than the first time I tried. Just noticed Wanda's up there in the corner.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
I gotta say, it's throwing me off a little bit that this Doctor Strange isn't played by Liam O'Brien.
What are we waiting for?
Alright.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Fire the laser.
I could have made that so much worse.
Good thing we built up a lot of heroism in this battle, so I can just use the powerful, these heroic abilities. So if I do this, set my sights on. I missed. There we go.
So that's how that works.
I gotta say, the battle damage to the building is really cool. Like, it changes depending on what moves you use.
Blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be God. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
And now, a loading screen. We're pretty much up to where I got before. Aside from character creation, just after that. Oh wow, can you hear that? Oh, that cannot be good. See, this is why I have an ice pack on my computer tower right now. Just gonna slide this over to the hotspot. Okay, I'm starting to hear sounds again, which is good. So is this statue supposed to be like Agatha Harkness or something? If there's a way to unlock more moves per turn, that'd be great. Just gonna say this is taking a little bit longer than the first time, probably because of the streaming and stuff. Okay, finally. Okay, definitely.
Okay, we did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Can I pause?
Salem, Massachusetts.
No.
Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome.
Slow start, but now the audio is all out of sync.
Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Midnight Suns, last line of defense against Lilith,
Wait,
according
it's
to
that
them.
jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Yeah, there is some serious lag. This was not happening the first time I went through here.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech.
It's weird. The subtitles are still in time with the audio, but everything else.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
And another loading screen. Okay, this one was shorter. Okay, so I'm not gonna make this guy look like me, because I know things like I know that the male is voiced by Matt Mercer, so I'm going to try to make this guy look like Matt Mercer. As best I can, which honestly kind of difficult. Close enough. There's nothing else I can change about the face. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I remember this happening the first time too. Things slowed down a lot when they started putting Matt into the
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Okay.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Part 1, The Awakening. So, what was the stuff I just played through? Part 0?
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Okay, I think the lag, if I remember correctly, the lag stops once this cutscene's over.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Perhaps if I get the chance, I should give him a haircut.
my sons. I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Okay, I get to choose dialogue now. You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay. Speak to Nico Minor. If I go too far to this side, my mouse ends up outside the window. So it takes a while to get there, though. Oh boy.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Okay, what's going on with my shoulders?
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Just listening in on this conversation.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How long is this conversation gonna go for? I don't want to.
By keeping an eye
I
on
don't want to interrupt
while
them.
the big wigs
That would just be
decide
rude.
the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kitty table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with kitties, right?
Ouch.
Okay, I think the conversation is over now. Hello? Do I hold it or... Ah, there we go.
Hunter, Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Oh, just realized he has different colored eyes. That's
We've got some new
nice
house
touch.
guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Okay. So do I talk to people, or I guess the objective is select a mission, so I guess I'm just gonna ignore everyone and get to business.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
So I just go over here.
I'm sure they know the sorceress.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Whoops.
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Something gonna go wrong here?
What?
Oh, something's going wrong here.
Voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Oh, what is that?
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Oh yeah, so Blues, that's his name. Okay, so I don't get to choose the team just yet.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
With everything going on right now, we
So
simply
bringing in
cannot
Hunter,
afford to lose
Strange,
contact with the Sanctum
and
or
Blade.
Wanda.
For Gamma Coil?
Oh, crazy day, huh?
How much of this is just going to be me quietly listening to everyone?
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Okay, I'm going to be here too long if I just listen to what people are saying. So I choose my squad here, but I only have these guys at this point. Everyone's in the building. I thought I'd get them, like, right off the bat. I wonder if it's possible to just leave the Hunter at home so things will run. Whatever. I'll just see if I can lower things in the game. Yeah, I think it just froze. Oh no.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Bruce is right about gamma interference.
Settings. Options. My mouse ain't moving no more. Okay, my mouse is in two places at once. That's always a good sign. Oh no. Okay. I can't even get my mouse back on here now. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh yeah, changing that just seems to make things go quicker. Let's see. Let's just... Yeah, all the settings are low. I don't know how to possibly make anything better. I wonder if setting a set FPS, like a lower FPS, will make things run better, because it's just trying too hard and just failing. Well, okay, it's still not letting me save. Alright. Let's just bring this back. So I can't change the settings at all.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I can't find the mouse. I should really change the color. Can you miss?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
Okay.
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Okay, we're not stuttering too... Oh, never mind.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of
Mind,
magic,
power, soul.
all must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Just run. Okay, hopefully things run a little bit better when we get back to the tactical battle things.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond.
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Could be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
So, just run forward a little bit. So do I run from battle to battle, or is this all cutscenes? Honestly, I was hoping this would run better. Perhaps I should just make this a one-shot. It is double length anyway. Okay, did this thing just freeze, or are we still loading? In any case, maybe I should just stick to older games. Okay. The little thing in the corner is still moving. But my regular mouse is appearing and not the Midnight Suns recolored mouse. So I'm not sure exactly what's... Oh, there we go. Here we are. There's no sound. There we are.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated. Advertise review. Did we really need a title card for this dude?
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Okay, so does that only work on me, or can I do that on anyone? Anyway. Let's take down these two dudes.
That was really something.
Oh, nice. I don't want to attack that guy just yet. Oh, wow. Let's try something else. Does not seem to knock him back far enough. Let's redraw this card. I have a whip. Oh wow, I can knock him back real far. Let's knock him into... Yeah, let's knock him into this thing, see what that does. Nice. And let's just prepare for the next turn.
Should aid me in my fight.
People really seem to not like Doctor Strange. They seem to keep aiming for that one.
Engaging target.
Oh crap. Oh, did they hit both of them?
I won't be dispatched that easily.
You know what to do.
I do not like what's happening here. Oh, is that guy gonna...
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okey-dokey. If I do this, can I throw him at him? Nice.
Your time has come. Not looking good here.
Hail that!
And let's heal Doc Strange. He's gonna need it. He gonna need that.
Done me a great favor.
You, my friend, are the biggest threat. It's still not gonna KO. Let's leave that for now.
Let's
I just redraw this heal. Okay, looks like that one will KO. I'm going to attack. Let's go with the one I'm not gonna be able to one-shot.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Is that a... Oh, I can hit that guy. Didn't even realize that dude was here. Let's have Doctor Strange. Ah, a little too far away. Okay.
No, that wasn't very nice. Wanda is
All right.
I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate. And I won't be doing that again.
Okay, so does that axe do more damage the less health I have? Let's just see what we're dealing with. Let's just cancel that. Oh wow, I sent that dude flying.
I feel stronger already.
There's only one dude. Can I not do this? Can I just hit the guy twice?
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Alright. What is it with monster hunters using whips?
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Can I throw those barrels at him? Oh, can I throw them off the 100%? Oh, I can just smack them off the side. Nice. Off the ledge.
Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, we still have 2 card plays left this turn. I want to do make them bleed. Let's see what this does.
Should get the blood pumping. This is going to...
You are a force to be reckoned.
This may have been a bad idea. Hey, what's up? Not much, not much. Just trying to get through this game because it's not running as well as I did when I tested earlier. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, we are getting smacked around like toys.
Good. I could use some more practice.
Well, it's a good thing I gave him bleed.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Sword. Sorry, what?
Even the best can get better.
Corina's passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him.
Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Okay, we still have 2 left. If I just heal myself.
On our side. Welcome assistance.
Oh, I have to do something to make it. Let's just... Oh, I have to move all the way there for it? Okay, that's not good. So how many waves of reinforcements can I expect from this dude?
Traditions.
Monoforms are for the weak. Like being hit by the B train or the Hulk.
Oh no.
Pain is angering.
Okay, he's still bleeding.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my flesh. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, mostly just Blade. Got 2 uses of making bleed. Oh, that's an AoE move. I gotta back up. Nothing you can use to move around.
The search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
They're mine.
Ah, he's smart enough to run out of the circle when he does that. Nice. I would very much... Little close for comfort. And I'm out of moves. This was a mistake. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I haven't even used any cards. Well, maybe if I... Screw it. Everyone's taking a hit. Maybe I can knock him out of it.
Ought to make things interesting.
So can I hit the same guy twice? Seems like it. Yeah, we're all gonna take a hit except Blade, because he's smart enough to use guns.
Will make you feel regret.
This is not good.
Banish you to the void.
Reinforcements inbound.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
So how much health does this dude have left?
Lilith was
18.
a vegetarian.
Drop another axe on him so the rest of us can deal with the Hydra guys.
One less terror to worry about.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay, that's Venom out of the way, so... Who are we fighting now? Three stars. Nice. Alright, so do we get these comic book covers like the XCOM 2 propaganda posters? Alright. To upgrade any ability, combine it with a second unequipped copy of that ability. So are the abilities like those cards that I use in battle, or are they like passive abilities? Some loading music would be nice, so I know it's not totally frozen. Any second now. Really not too much to talk about when the, you're just sitting in silence waiting for something to load. Oh, getting some sound. Here we go. So, are we back at the Abbey? And stopped again. Just gonna tighten up the mic stand because it looks like it's coming undone a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got sound again. Finally.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. Play the hero. Hero.
Yes, the hero.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost.
If this doesn't get any better by the end of the stream, I'm definitely gonna have to try call this a one-shot.
Died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Okay, I don't know what to do now. But at least I'm allowed to walk around. Never mind, the game froze. Okay. So gotta find and talk to Tony. He's out of the suit now.
Hunter, you look scathed.
I'm not here for the one-sided conversations anymore. I'll focus on the tactical combat. I'll do all this Persona 5 stuff on my own time.
Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
Mephisto confirmed.
Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of here.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you.
Good God, his
and if
voice
you hear
is
the
so
shrieking
smooth.
of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Okay, so I can play with Iron Man now. Is this casual wear?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Oh, there are comments. Okay, let's take a read. First pose, mean you've had for months now, we use it every day. The first pose the hunter sees. Well, this is nice. Probably the first and last time I'm gonna be looking at this, unless the story makes me. Okay. Nice little feature. I'm not sure what that really... Okay, I guess I need to inspect stuff.
We were all so happy then.
Where else was I supposed to look at?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
So can I change my hair? Because I feel like all this extra
armor in this thing.
How much? Oh, I have quite a few. not sure what all this wind I'm hearing is. What does this do? Okay. So you do have multiple things in here. I knew I should have pre-ordered. I was going to pre-order, but I didn't. Interesting. Let's go through these menus. That was a mistake. Okay. Abilities, none to display. Resources. So I'll figure out what to do with these later. I definitely think it might have something to do with the hair physics.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! Where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Oh boy.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Okay, things are frozen. This might end up being a one-off.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Is there a way to walk?
I don't get it. Strange
Maybe on
man just
console.
Magic his way in.
I wanted to do this on console, but for some reason there's no version on the PlayStation 4.
Now,
I still can't seem to get my hands on a PS5.
Turn it up a few hundred Kelvin.
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Okay.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Hey, is that the cloak of levitation over there? I can't move. The game froze. Yeah, this is definitely a one-shot.
Still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
How about this one?
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
We got Tony's stuff over there, we got Strange's stuff over here.
Your cape when you think no one's listening?
It's like they split the room down the middle.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
You don't seem to like magic.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
Might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
Okay.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
I'm just gonna keep talking a little longer.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
You must have an interesting origin story
Let's
of
see
your
if
own.
anything's different from the movies.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation.
Okay, not the Winter Soldier.
I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Well, I guess it all worked out
You
then.
seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
I think that's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay, do I turn and then talk, or do I talk, or do I interact? I guess I interact. So I just...
Now,
Go.
I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yale Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna
I
give you the
appreciate
condensed.
that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Well, I'm jumping from one
Just
end
give
to
me a
the
little
other.
time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss?
Okay. You can use coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Oh, so just me, Strange, and Blade?
Analyzing now. You're welcome, Hunter.
So, is it like I can only pick one of these cards, or... So another slash, another make him bleed, and another heal. So I can only pick one. I feel like slash is probably one of the best ones. It's either that or heal. Well, if I do things right, hopefully I shouldn't need to heal. Let's go for another knockback.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go over that now. So the yard looks like it's out and to the right.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
Oh,
she didn't
shit.
describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are.
That is not what I expected from that. I thought it was like a self-deprecating joke.
Ask your questions.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask him something that...
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
God, I love this interaction right now.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Not that private, it's on the website.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Well, time to start training.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, so do I... man. I'm pissed off, Blade. So I guess I interact with a sword?
Ready to work?
More powerful version.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
From knockback to forceful knockback. Heck yeah.
Peace.
Okay, now I have to find Captain Marvel. And this part's taking me all over the Abbey. Oh, gotta do a little 360 over here. Okay, there's the forge. Where am I going? It's telling me... Is he back outside? Ah, there she is.
Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
She's wearing her own
Not
merch.
so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
She just turned into someone else. So do I unlock the rest of the Midnight Suns through the thing, or do I just talk to them? sure the game will tell me,
Nothing's
right?
certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yeah, that's half of what he says.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Just gonna listen to these guys for a little bit.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Alright. So what happens when I actually level up friendship with these guys?
Inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
I wonder if I could have actually seen them if we were playing on the PS5 or whatever. Been quite too long. Anyway, it looks like
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology.
fun time.
Kicks it.
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a...
I don't know what any of that means. Looks like I do not get a choice in my squad at this point, do I? Yeah, I don't. Unless... Did something come up when I was hovering? No, those are just their stats. Anyway, let's just get into this. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna play through everything I've played through before just to see whether it is the streaming that's slowing everything down. At least we don't have to go through a cutscene this time. Oh, I gotta wait for her to move out of the way.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Let's do this. much further. These load screens are a problem. You gotta wait for Limbo to load in, and then you gotta wait for the actual level to load in.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Is this the way we came in? I'm just gonna turn. Jeez. Because we're all looking at new stuff right now. Like, this is taking forever to just load the loading screen. What if I just fade to black for... Build up Doctor Strange's Book of the Vishanti upgrade to enable ability crafting in the Forge. I don't know what that means, but this might take a while. So I'm just gonna fade to black here, see whether that speeds anything up, because it kind of did when I was trying to work with the options menu. Okay. Seems to be running about the same. Like, it was running well right up until the hunter had to show up. Okay, we're in.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Are we jumping down or are they coming up? They're coming up. Okay. Guess that means I get to toss them off rooftops. Excellent. Just what the doctor ordered.
always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
So we got Slash.
Learned it by watching
And we
you,
got
Bruce.
Slash Plus. Only one of these guys seems to have... Okay, if I decide I want to detonate... Can I not just shoot it? Oh well. Oh, I can't throw things either?
Even the best get better.
So it doesn't boost any damage. I can knock him down. Or if I aim there.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Let's give everyone a little time to shine here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You got a little extra block. We have one card play left. I'm going to whip it. So I can throw it there. Probably gonna need that later, so let's just toss you into the pit.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That health bar down there. I don't like that.
I serve until the end.
We're gonna have to stake these guys.
You're gonna regret that.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Let's just cancel that and see what this does. High damage and knockback. Let's just get rid of some of these dudes. Specifically... these two.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, what do I have? Maybe I could take out 3 if I moved. If I moved her over to about here.
Keep an eye on that one.
Here we go. Overkill.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Who else is around here? Just these two, but we only have 1 card play left. Let's have the hunter finish this off. Oh, it didn't break the glass.
How invigorating.
Well, might as well just get rid of this guy.
Hydra Immortalis!
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Oh yay, reinforcements.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. Interesting.
What else do we have here? This is the last damaging move.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Ooh. That was some good distance.
Now, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Recover artifact from the truck.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I guess you don't know who I am.
We have no attacking moves.
Time's up for these jumps.
What else is around? If the guys that actually have health. 24. This guy's pretty close. So let's just deal with this guy first.
Watch close.
So that's how that works.
Okay, we have enough heroics now. To deal some serious damage against this guy.
I'm on it.
Never seen that before.
Well, hopefully you can't get that shield out again.
We serve until the end.
Wonder if I can drop that on him. Little net up there.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Okay, Mercer's getting shot up a bit. Ooh.
Hardly a scratch.
Oh no.
I was born for this. Reinforcements on approach.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Chance to escape.
Get over there.
I think you got him.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Okay. A lot of us have been beaten up quite a bit. Most of them, actually no, nearly all of them seem to be going for Captain Marvel, so let's heal her up so we can take it. There it is.
I owe you one.
Forever in service. We're all gonna get it. Ready for a real hit?
Thought I would give for some AoE moves right now.
To be crystal clear, we won't able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalog.
Okay, gotta heal myself.
Power of the light.
Is that all?
Ooh, double KO.
I am impressed.
Oh, we only have one card play left. Alright. I'm not liking this guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
What else is there? Yeah, better take down this big guy here.
This is gonna hurt.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Alright, let's just...
By her command.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I
I think we
suppose
got
by
these
now
quick
I'd
moves to
normally be
take down.
tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Look at this dude doing a little dance. You get to live. That other guy does not.
Truly your best.
Okay. Damn, these two are just out of the way. If it's gonna be like that, I might as well double strike this guy.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Yeah, he needs to be healed.
Here we go.
That's one hell of a move.
And there's really nothing else to do. Oh wait,
Not a problem.
let's just get you out of there. Okay, so I can slide that at him. So if I move about here. Supposed to... Where am I supposed to click? Actually, no, sending him... Nope, sending him into blade does not... Seems to damage him. There we go.
We've done it!
Okay, that was a little iffy, but we did it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Getting gloss, so I can... A new super suit would be pretty cool. I wonder if I can use that to unlock stuff for other people. Well, I guess I'll just step out for a bit while this loads. But the last couple times there anything to go by, it should take a while. I've been drinking a lot of water since I started this. And it's still loading. Cool. seems to be, looks like it's frozen. Okay, let's take a look at the sound here. Okay, we're getting a little sound. Here we are. When did we change?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Okay, so I guess I gotta choose between movie night, games, video games. Wait, is it? Are they talking like FIFA or?
Another time.
I was looking forward to some friendly interaction between us and the others. So.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Okay, am I supposed to actually take a look at this? Okay. I think I'm just gonna read up on this Daily Buglebot thing. Each monster under the authorities, Scourge Bleecker Street Man are sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction? Okay, how do I... There are the messages. Okay, hey, so I can text people as well.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. I'll huff
Oh, I
and
can...
I'll puff and I'll... Wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
Oh, I can... I assume I can change other things at some point too. Oh, this is nice.
You're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Eh. Room upgrades? Oh, okay. So, gloss isn't important, but it's cool. Oh, hey, now I have some extra stuff. And I can seem to be able to change this at any time. Let's just, hair... Oh, do I have to... Doesn't really look like... I want it to look like, Matt Mercer, but... Oh wait, we get more on here, do we? Nah, it's all the same. Damn, so much of this hair has physics. Maybe I'll just go bald. Or wear a hat or something. Oh, combat outfit. Here we go. Okay, I got different colors. I can't even look at what the other ones look like. This sucks. Guess it's a spoiler or something? Okay, so there's more to do once you actually become able to go around. Okay, really nothing to do at this point. Maybe I'll unlock more later. Anyway, I should probably...
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So apparently the actress who plays Nico in this also played her in the Runaways TV show.
Speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Okay. Oh, right here.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Okay, let's watch a movie with, Sister Grimm.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
So they ever
Look,
finished that
I'm
show?
glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
are they now?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
she's an X-Men,
Carolina
nice.
left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
I should get
sad
going.
departure from the show.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. I'm sure you'll want to. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I think I'll just stay neutral. I don't envy your position.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Wow, this guy can really lug it.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
I really don't.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
Oh, that?
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Okay, I've got no clue what all this is about now. Chosen wisely, gifts purchased at the gift shop grant large friendship boosts when given to heroes. There's a gift shop here? Why do we have a gift shop? Now, how long will this loading screen take? So, I must say, Agatha in this seems very different than how I remember her being in WandaVision and the comics. I thought she was one of the bad ones. Oh crap, I dropped a coin.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here.
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
So do I get to...
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. Mother abandoned you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What? I'm not seeing any bars anymore.
I'm impressed.
Gonna toss some rocks around. Okay, I guess I'll just skip to the next turn then.
You for this.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Okay, let's see, what's this? All the cards I draw seem to be for Charlie.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hopefully from here. There we go.
Feel my call.
And I think now that just leaves that one.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Okay, ritual combat for the gods. I'm assuming that's optional. Okay. These loading screens are a bit of a pain. Okay, guess I'm not going to sleep just yet. So do I just jump down? I'll get back up though. Stairs are the way out. Oh, this seems to fit.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Word of power.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Okay.
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Is there anything behind this statue? Doesn't look like it. I got 4 of these.
She believes in our purpose.
What's that over there? Oh. Well, at least it's marked on the map so I can come back later.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Okay. Oh, we're just skipping now. Then I have to make my way back to my own room. Okay, I guess now we gotta figure out what the junk's all about. Let's see if we got anything else I can wear. Why do we have swimsuits? A place like this doesn't seem like a place with a swimming pool.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Okay, let's figure out what we're dealing with.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is,
I'm gonna keep trying to
it's quite
stay
powerful.
neutral.
I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Like that, I don't even have to move from this conversation.
Found another artifact, Hunter? By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their grip. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Okay.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Let's go with this one. Oh, do we have another gamma coil? Alright, let's see what we can do with
How's
this.
it going, boss? No peeking now. How does this look?
Alright, so we got just attack. Oh, charge. That's a new ability. Make them bleed.
Another magical mystery box. And to think,
Yeah.
I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm thinking maybe this one, but I'm thinking just charge. Assuming I can just run through everything.
Until next time.
So is there... Oops. Okay, so I click that to move it out. Oh, I can only have 4 different attacks. go.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Wait, in the forge? What are you doing in here? I thought you were outside.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
No, but really, Sparky?
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
It's a tarot card with Moon Knight on it. Okay, now I really want to see what the rest of them are.
What is this?
Okay, let's see what sparring's all about.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Hunter.
The time for punishment is here.
Oh, I'm supposed to interact with that. So use that to upgrade abilities and daily sparring.
Like playing with fire.
Oh, okay. Nice. My mouse is going so slow. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's gone.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Ah, sweet, finally.
Hey, you.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna
I shall
start
make
finding.
haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay, where do I go to find that? Can I check the map or something? Oh, looks like I can. Okay, so looks like Ghost Rider's over there. Nico's in the command room. Oh, there she is. Just out. No, that's Blade. Be nice if they had color. Man, there's a lot of open space around this. Perhaps I'm supposed to talk to others to try to find them?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she
This is
even
nice and all,
glows.
but
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna lean into this a little bit.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her.
Delayed
as
reaction
a fellow
there.
warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Well, this was an absolutely useless conversation. All of this area to go around. Oh, she's... no, that's the Jasmine. Ah, jeez. She can be anywhere in here. I do not like this. Why do I have to always find things? I keep running right past everyone.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Wait, what's this little... Oh. There's just little bits of gloss.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade.
Oh god, what is
I know
this
this
pose?
too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Seriously, that is not how you fold your arms.
Hard to say.
Like,
these
shoulders up,
incantations
just,
appear
like,
to have been
hovering in
written
front
for
of them.
Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
I think I
You
said I was
will
gonna
find
be
her.
neutral, but
I can feel
I think
it.
I'll just lean towards light.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Hey, I can bring her with me on combat now. I might take her up on that.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Gonna have some choices, or is it just that one mission? Just the one. Okay, so we get to choose one person now. Ooh. We get to bring everyone now. Or anyone now. Magic or Reyes? Might go with Reyes this time. Maybe I'll bring Magic with me when we're actually know we're about to fight Wanda.
Stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Do not stray from path. Yes?
Okay, that was...
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr.
Oh, this is running smooth now.
Signatures in the area.
The computer finally getting used to this?
We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Okay. It's slow, but hey, I should be able to finish a playthrough on this. Maybe if I had this open directly from desktop or start menu or something instead of keeping the Steam window open. Okay, how's the computer feeling? Pretty warm. I need to flip this thing over. My computer is running pretty hot right now, so I'm just gonna put this ice pack back on. Yeah, here we go. Not even a cutscene. Okay, how much time do we have?
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity
brutality is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Just gonna run over here and...
Hail that!
Okay. Chain 2 lifesteal. Give all drained soul cards 1 chain. Okay, I really don't understand that. But I think it will work better with just one of those. Okay, which one of these things had...
You will suffer, just as they did.
Okay, that's a little far away. A little early to need a heal. No one's taken damage yet. Let's have you run around.
Has chosen all who serve the mother are damned.
Okay. Slightly out of it. Let's just focus on these two.
I don't have magic healing.
Okay. Probably start attacking the helicopter though.
Hardly a scratch.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep summoning these guys.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I'm on it. feel great.
Nice, nice. Level up. This guy has a bunch of HP. What's this do? I can have it hit both. Smack that guy into that guy.
Not bad.
Okay, so the more I use this card, the more I can chain. Not bad. So if I have Ghost Rider and the Hunter focus on these Hydra guys, I'll have Captain Marvel focus on the Chopper.
I've been waiting.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're still not ready to give up?
Take them out.
Ah, snap.
The more the merrier.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Wait, I didn't get to choose which one.
I feel more like myself every day. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, I like both of those cards. This one's kinda useless right now. Hellmouth? Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Let's just put this. Okay, can't do that, but I can chain 4. So if I hit him with a. Actually, I gotta choose carefully, huh? Let's start here at the back. Anyone else around? Nope.
Burn in hellfire.
through it further. Okay.
Regroup and focus. You're mine.
Keep going for the hunter. We should probably do something about that.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods.
Okay, now I'm gonna heal myself, because that looks like it generates heroism.
Welcome assistance.
Okay, that requires... This also builds it, so let's... give this thing a knee.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's about time.
Ah. If we only have a certain amount of card plays.
We need to pull it together.
Ah, the hell gone. The hellhole's gone.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal, obsessed with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
I think this only does knockback, no damage.
You were too weak for this fight.
None can escape it.
Coming out on the car. The particles overwhelm it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Looks like everyone's standing in the way too. So if I fail this, do I get to start over,
Don't
or...?
worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand.
Okay.
On the field of
I do
battle.
get to restart.
Hail Hydra!
Okay, so... Ignore everything except the helicopter. Seems doable. how much of this stream's just been loading screens. Like, everything was already loaded in. I'm not sure why it needs to wait for so long. Bell starting again? Hello? Game? Okay, so we got a pretty good start now. Well, now that we know what most of this stuff does, if I decide I want to throw this guy, or if I throw this guy this way, should end up right in the middle of that beam.
Nice move.
Actually, if I photon beam where I'm standing, yeah, this'll do. This'll do nicely. Laser beam.
Well, that's exciting.
Let's just get rid of this guy.
Hail that!
Let's drain these two.
You doom yourself by association.
And while I'm standing here, get smacked.
Hail Hydra!
I gotta remember to redraw.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I'm out for reinforcing.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the
Okay,
beginning.
so I need to build up some
Show yourself to
heroism.
me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Let's heal up Captain Marvel.
I feel more like myself every day.
Nice, 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 excellent. Okay, I've got 2 card plays left. And a move. Okay, this should be useful. I smack one guy into the other guy, move over there, and hit them all with my car.
We've some for the rest of us.
Yeah, if we move over here. Okay, hopefully now we're looking right at it. Yep. And we have nowhere card plays this round, and wait, that discards my entire hand. Screw it. I didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I'll just take the hit. But why did I have to go over here for that? I should have had someone else do that. Whatever. So I delayed it, but did I destroy it with that? Did that do any damage, or is that just a extra turn?
Don't try that again.
You think that would stop me?
More souls come for judgment.
What are we waiting for?
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Okay, let's gain an extra heroism. Yeah, let's get an extra heroism point off of this guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Use that skill point on... Let's... Oh wait, I can't aim it now? Why couldn't I aim it last time? Whatever.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, let's move you here.
Tracking movement.
Am I still hitting the chopper? Yep.
Vengeance has come.
Nice. I don't have enough heroism to use that. Let's give ourselves some shields. Okay, we still have 3 turns. Let's go. They both going for Knight. I mean, Ghost Rider. I was gonna say Knight Rider. That's a totally different character.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Okay,
Our
how
loyal
many drain?
soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Yeah, I can deal a little extra damage.
I cannot possibly match
Alright, just 3 HP left. Nice.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
So he's just letting those chain sickles dangle around while he's walking. He's just begging to lose a
count on it.
Leg or two. Those chain sickles are dangling like right next to the Achilles tendon. Well, the combat's fun, but the loading screens are a little long. Wonder if they'd be shorter if I was playing on, like, PS5 or something. Especially with the low quality graphics we got. Okay, we got music now. Okay, what is going on? Alright. Which one was our attack to hero level? Objectives, join a hangout.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Not that observant.
You overestimate my observational abilities.
Seems I have. Funny, you are the only living child of the Mother of Demons, yet I still have a greater connection to the darkness.
The darkness?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Talking about Sabretooth?
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo.
but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Is Limbo still safe?
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met. Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one there would dare assault one of my portals. My presence protects you. All of you.
I should start bringing her on
I'd
missions
like to be
then.
left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Alright. God damn, I run fast.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
Okay, I can see why my friend likes this character so much. Yeah, let's play video games with Reyes.
You ever get in a horse chase?
What is a horse chase?
Like a car chase, but with horses. Did you ever drift a horse? Maybe on a frozen lake or something?
I had a horse with 4 Tregnees. If I whistled a certain way, she would stop on a shilling and then run backwards.
Oh, no way! What's a shilling?
Does not matter. One time I caught a bug in my mouth mid-whistle. She stopped, gave me a sour look, and started running sideways.
Oh, wow. Could she run sideways the other way?
No, she was a 3-speed.
I needed that.
I know.
I'd pay to see a sideways horse chase.
Oh? How many shillings?
All of them.
Nice.
Wish we could do this all day.
Okay, so I unlock outfits for myself and others just by chilling with them. I can praise the dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
A little bit of lag. Okay. No idea what these little wisp things are all about. Oh, right.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal
Does
myself.
this game ever tell us what's
It's
going
up
on
to
with
her
that
to
collar
accept what
the
happened
Hunter's
and
wearing?
allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place.
Okay.
Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
It's cool that they gave everyone their own little logo. I mean, I understand most of them already existed, but I doubt, like, Agatha's did.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
Okay.
Charlie will show
For
you
some
the
reason
way.
the desktop audio stopped. Oh, we're back. Okay. Are you coming with me? I just gotta do a quick spin to get my mouse back on here.
blessings of the goddess.
Elemental altar. Okay.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
Okay.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Okay.
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Where do I get
Just
those?
a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Okay. Is there a specific arcane chest? That one. Let's just take a close look at... Can't tell what element each of these plinths are for exactly. They all look about the same to me. They're scattered around. Suppose there's reason for me to just wander around. Common whole... What was that? Also, why can I collect... Okay, I've got no clue what those are for. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point is optional, and it can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters to sleep again. Okay, so it's totally optional, and from the sound of things, it doesn't affect the main story. So maybe I'll do that between streams, just wander around, see if I can't find anything. Is everyone else gone to bed already? Yeah, looks like everyone's in their dorms. It's possible to make this in The Sims. Maybe it's a bit big for that. Oh, well. Okay. Wrong way. So this was my room? Yep, here we are. Might as well upgrade the room. Let's go for this. It's not like I'm using gloss on much anyway. Okay, I gotta hold it. Okay, the place is looking a little better now. Still got those couches and stuff, but just realized those are crates and not actual furniture, so. Oh yay, dream stuffs.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Okay, is that all? I wonder if it was possible for me to just turn around and go the other way. Okay, what am I looking for now?
Was that really her?
Okay, I guess I'm going to the forge.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
At this point, I guess. Okay. Looks like we need to upgrade this in order to research more. Complete 3 missions with Blade. let's just start with this. Okay, and
coil. Let's get to work.
Okay, so we got stuff for whoever was on the mission we got the coil from.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or
Okay,
forge.
let's see. Light and
I feel
dark
like I could automate this
abilities.
process and take myself out of the loop here.
Okay. Retribution. Knock back but discard a random card. I think I'll take the knee strike just so I can, you know, buff that. Because if I get a lot of upgrades for that, that could be very good. Was it forge upgrades? Foundry. Well, I don't know what else I can spend this stuff on. And I think the game wants me to do this anyway. What was that? Why was Blade in the Foundry?
The research is progressing well, but we need...
Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
So, what is this, and how do I use it? Oh, tarot card. The Star with Nova. Well, it's nice to have references to everyone else. It would be cool if, down the line with Season Pass, DLC, and stuff, we could get the rest of, like, all the, characters on these tarot cards. I was kind of hoping Moon Knight would be one of the characters I could bring in. Okay, so the yard is here.
I still say we should. Back again.
Okay, let's combine these moves. I got a hold. There we go. So can you double plus those, or... Why is Rhea's grayed out? Can I not? Oh. Okay, let's spar with magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Legendary combat bonus. Gain 4 counter at mission start. Alright.
Alright then.
So what now? Do I just... I don't have any objectives. I just go to the war room?
Hey Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I was on my way there anyway.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Why am I the one who has to do this?
Tell me you found something good.
300 years old. Do you think I know how to
if he had
freaking
any
do this?
material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
Hell's Kitchen.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Okay,
I think I can handle that.
So is it just the two of us, or is she just unavailable?
Got some ops ready. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Ah, finally.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I'd only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first, at least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
What's Charlie doing over there?
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
Alright, he's been swinging around for like
himself for
days.
us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Oh, is this one
Don't
we
leave
unlock
poor
Wolverine?
Spider-Man waiting too long now.
We unlock Wolverine, have him track down Venom and Spidey. Like story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be completed at any time. Okay. So if they can be done at any time, I'll just go for Spider-Man. Why is it called that? Oh, so I get Spider-Man. So I guess we work with Spider-Man here.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better? Any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Okay, let's bring Magic along. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our last thing. Okay.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? I need to hydrate. Anyone have coconut water?
Okay. Guess it's just me and Magic this time. Right, it's frozen.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below.
That is very bright to look at. I am sorry, I'm just gonna fade to black for your sakes.
Innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Okay, am I looking at the Abby or... Can I talk to Magic now?
You should be more careful.
Okay, I can't talk to her. Okay, things are running a little smoother now. Let's make our way back to New York. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to be the last mission. The ice pack I have on the side of my computer is warm. It was frozen when I started this. To gain an essence of a particular type, salvage an ability of the same type. I really don't understand what that means. But when the game's running at a decent speed, it's pretty fun. I guess wish it was on consoles. These load times are something else, though. Yeah, when we get back to the Abbey, I'm just gonna call it there. Here we go. People give Pokemon shit.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall squash your bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squash your face and eat your...
Hydra Bob! Join Hydra for the down. Oh no, not Hydra Bob!
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Alright, let's see what Spidey can do. Rescue civilian. Okay, better get to him. Toot sweet. Venom's not here. We gotta. Where is you? Taunt Venom. I have a. Okay. I say I'm liking this Spidey suit.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Oh, there's another civilian over there. Okay, I really don't know what to do. What does this one do? Draw 2 cards and gain 1 fast. Okay, we need to generate heroism. Which means... Okay, let's just back up. And just move over here. That was cinematic for a move like that. rescue the other civilian? There's a civilian over here. Can I not save that one? Okay, I guess it's just that one. Oh.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, let's knock this guy into this guy.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Send this guy into that guy. And he's standing right back where he was before. Is that an AC unit?
Hydra Immortalis!
Try me again. Do not cross me again.
Okay, that is cool. So does she get that every time I spar with her?
I see how it is.
Oh, I was worried that was a flamethrower. Oh no.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
He's fine.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
No one is standing close enough to those. That's not what I wanted. It's frozen on the menu now. It was running so well. There we go. Spidey gotta move.
This should help.
Oh, double KO.
Good work.
Okay, cool, but most of the enemies are gone now. rescue that other civilian. Any more around here? Nice.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Okay, we are out of stuff. How's it move, right? Yeah, he's out of... Okay, that was...
We may have a problem here. No retreat!
Just a scratch.
I'll cut you back.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Okay, you are causing some trouble.
Try this on for size.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Looks like it's up to me.
Requesting medevac!
Whatever works for you.
Oh, force villain to target Spider-Man's location. Well, if we just put Spider-Man right over here, between Magic and the two dudes.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Oh no, that was a mistake. Everyone's gonna die. Should have waited till next turn. This was a mistake. Oh, and this dude is...
For the mother! For victory!
Make you suffer for that.
Wait, the other guy's still standing? How much health does this dude have? Ugh.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
A chance at revenge. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Diagnostics
that guy like a medic or something? Specialist. Let's just wait. Nice.
For the mother, serve her with honor.
I'm not sure what that was, and I am not sure I like it. I'll heal her up first.
I'll remember this.
And then move on to this manhole cover. And I should probably heal myself up too.
Light will heal you. The power of the light.
And there's nothing for me to throw. Oh, you have to stand in the middle for that. Let's redraw this gather, see if I can't get anything else. And let's just end the turn here and let Venom take him out.
By her command.
Okay. Can I not put a portal? The edge of the arena is just there. Wait. What if I place the portal next to him? Here. Wait, is that the exit or the entrance? Okay, let's put a portal here. Aimed at that. I seriously don't know how those portals work. Okay, that could have gone better. Maybe if I knew what magic could do a little more. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
You are within our reach.
Hey, they had to something on Khonshu at the museum.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now, we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
That might have been
Some for
overkill.
the rest of us.
Can I knock back Venom? Oh, I can. But there's really nowhere for me to knock back them to. Best I can think. Is moving over here. And knocking him into that.
Man, I'm good.
Why are you doing that? Let's just charge him. Send him into the wall. Oh no. Okay, that does not seem to do any damage. Just pushes them. In hindsight, perhaps I should have just walked away.
You only delay our meal.
That's how that works. Huh. Well. I don't like how this is going. Oh god, he got Spidey. Oh no.
That one hurt.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Okay, I think we should all back away from the symbiote.
Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
Oh, that's how that works.
This one's for you.
Whatever works for you.
And let's quick kick this guy into this. And actually, that'll do more damage since symbiotes don't like fire.
That will do.
I'm just gonna have Spidey move away.
No running away.
Can I bind Venom?
I'm going for it.
Oh, nice.
Good work.
Well, that's not useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang back. End this turn early because he's bleeding.
Strong for you.
So that's one of his features.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
Why did I think those reinforcements were gonna be for us?
Wi-Fi heroes. Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless. And they spoil the meat.
Okay, let's just heal you.
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Now you're thinking with portals.
With every fight, my power grows.
How much health does this guy have left? 37.
We will make you pay for that.
Okay. Oh. Her next knockback effect will send the target through an active portal. Only one portal. Okay. If I just... Oh. Cool. Suppose since we have a free move.
Soon we eat.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Has Venom attacked any of us?
Spidey senses are tingling.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
Oh, someone's
I
angry.
believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Ah, the soldier's in the way. Actually, I can deal with that. Okay, we got 3 card plays. Should be able to finish this. We use heal on Spider-Man because he seems to be a giant target.
Do I want to know what was in there?
Okay, you are the one that needs to go.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Okay, that's not gonna hit Spidey. Nice. Okay, now that I know how portals work, this is gonna be fun. But I'm out of card drawers. Oh no.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Oh, come on. Stun does not last long enough.
We lead you first. We sense your fears. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie.
Hey.
Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
Okay, I do not like that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. Is there anyone I can hit right now? No. There's no one to hit. Let's just hold on to all our cards now and just end the turn. How much health does he come back with, though?
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. Your favorite seal.
Fragile.
Smack to that guy. Okay, is there anything else I can break around here? Just that thing. That's an idea.
Once again.
Okay, we don't want flip right now. Not what we're going for. That really doesn't Doesn't matter, let's just get him out of here.
Now that was something.
Well, if we're not sending him packing at this point.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Like, once you have a fight that drags on like this, heroism really isn't a problem anymore. Really should have brought Blade along, though.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Ouch. Oh yay, more reinforcements.
Seems they have brought more friends. Did it study us before it arrived here?
Is that portal still up? Yep. Yes, that is the point. Now, let's just take all three of these losers and oh, whoops. All three of these losers and
Something tells me that's not your run-of-the-mill sword.
if only I could AoE heal. So we could certainly use it. Well, might as well set up another portal right about here. Shoots him into this. And let's earn back a little more heroism by healing. Let's go with myself.
Light is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh no. Things are not looking good right now.
Guess we're not done.
So are the reinforcements so that
I'm not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
let's chain strike this.
Here we go again.
No time to lick our wounds.
Still have 2 more card plays. Let's get rid of this guard by tossing venom into him.
No fair hitting back.
Okay, we've got 1 more card play. And why did these 2 spec? Oh wait. Why did it look like it had a different thing for a while? Let's get rid of this one.
Coming at you.
Oh, someone's unhappy. Keeps throwing me against that same generator thing.
Armed belts are responding.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner.
Yep, that's about good.
This was a boss. This is a great victory, everyone.
Oh, you don't have to take out those extra Hydra guys? Alright.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damn Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Ooh. Not even a symbiote, and I don't like that. Spider-Man really is a problem solver, huh?
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Alright. Oh, that fight wasn't even live? Alright. So I'll wait for this cutscene to go over. Could have done better if I didn't get them both killed with that one thing Venom threw. But I gotta say, I really like this version of the Spider-Man suit. It's pretty angular. I could see Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man wearing something like that. Alright, I'm about ready to wrap this up as soon as these cutscenes are done, and I'm able to save. It took that long for the loading screen itself to come in. So, I think the game's pretty fun, and I definitely might start a second playthrough of this to just do on my off time. Especially since I could probably just do the non-story missions. I think they were like general missions where I could just send whoever I want out to do whatever I want. Any second now would be great. Okay, the mouse is back. That's... I can't remember whether that's usually here on the loading screens. Ow. Oh, this little circle thing down here is still moving, so hopefully something's still going on here. Given how bad the internet is, part of me feels like I should just stop streaming and just focus on uploads. Just record, then upload. Things will be a lot smoother. Anyway. Oh, hearing sound, thank God. And it's gone. What even is that thing out there? Neighbor's got some sort of bird that screeches like a pterodactyl. Okay, finally. Wait, did we just leave Spider-Man behind? Why didn't he show up in that video there? To speak with Nico. There's no cutscene for just showing up back here. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it here. So, I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I'll hopefully see you all again next week. Might make the next one a double length one too, just since I missed so many. Also, have a Merry Christmas, since that'll come and pass before the next stream. So, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever it is you celebrate. Geez, we have like a 717 second delay from recording to streaming. So I'll definitely have to just stop talking and end it here. I really need to get a signature sign off. Hope you guys all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next week.